approaching with every falling stone. But I still got rage in these old battle bones. The kingdom has fallen, the walls are breaking, but I stand here on my throne of ash. Death is coming, the reaper's word, but he'll take me fighting. I won't fucking crash, I won't kneel, I won't yield. I'll drown this hall in the blood of the field. The kingdom is falling, but the king remains. Loyal men are dying just to buy me one more breath. Every swing I take sends another to the death. The sky is raining fire, the ground is soaked in red, but I'll carve my legend into the dying of the dead. They wanted easy glory, they wanted me to break. Now they're learning what it costs to try and take the throne. Maybe burning, but it's still my fucking seat.
Understood. Different out, ready to dive into the abyss.
Death approaching with every falling stone.
I can't wait to go on
But I
vacation.
still got
I'll protect Willa.
rage in
You're in
these
good.
old battle bones.
Fine here, story done. Time for another win.
Kingdom is
Take your time.
the walls are breaking.
Ready to for an treat? You're serious.
Throne of ash. Death is coming, the reaper's waiting, but he'll take me fighting. I won't fucking crash, I won't kneel, I won't yield. I'll drown this hall in the blood of the field. The kingdom is falling, but the king remains. But the king remains.
Find your way, I say. Spin away. Take this. Wind shear. Hit him where it hurts. Nocturne. The final act. The wind scatters past, and you are next.
Let's ride the wind. I'll help blast your troubles sky high.
Heads up. Found your weakness. Pierce through the night. Sorry.
The past you knew, cut the chains back. Fate bleeds
Who's that?
Your journey ends with me.
from you.
Time two for attack to spot an Imperial.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
You have no means of escape.
We're just getting started.
Suppress
the target. Put ready.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Huh. Nothing slips through my defense.
Ask the heavens, silent screams, right and wrong are broken dreams. No resolution. Sever the past you knew. Cut the chains right now. Fate bleeds red when I break through.
Understood. Alfred, I've got
The ocean ready to dive into the abyss with me?
You know I would never turn you down. Understood.
I can't let's go feel the memories together.
Inhuman. Truth is cool.
Found your weakness. You wanted to take this. A diversion.
Now presenting the dance of seven.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high.
The wind scatters us and no neck. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Time to end this fight.
Nocturne, the final act.
The strong, huh?
Wanna see? I'm here, so we.
Need your fortune soon. Different.
Whatever you say.
Need a fortune teller.
So this weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Cycle of yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Shift. Let's get still. After cream. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Obliterate form and series. After cream. An opening. Look out. Clarity and obscurity cycle. Cycle of yin and yang. After cream. Allow me. All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense. Securing the perimeter.
Drifted through life with blood on my hands. Spirit and flesh at war take a stand. Wisdom ignites with desire and greed. Mortal law bends when the strong take the lead. I walk the blade between halo and sin. Judge me wrong, I'll tear you in. Raging starlight! Flame and fire. Why kneel to rules forged by light? Out of my way! Pray for mercy. Eat that! Showdown! The starlight purges all evil! Don't blink! faces with your voices crowned. And that's back, kept so D, kept so D, and my coach cheer 'em out. OB and I keep it when I'm out, they don't need D city into reason to a trap. These songs throw my style, and when I ride, run a top, kicking it down, it's on a fire. Bet you will I'm now, we're trying to die. When you can't think about how I'm on a plow. Get him a walk by, call big T. Turn it out, but it's more funky. Tucked out, when I'm getting more ready, these concert. And that's how you see. I'm sober, that's more than a season. Tears sober, that's more than a vine. Now sober, that's more than a reason. Sober T's better than you can find. Find sober, that's more than I'm feeling. See you hoping that's more than a sign. Really know that you walk in deep, but the mistakes songs are hard to find.
The best defense is a strong arm. All exits are now sealed. Securing the room.
Watch your step.
shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up. Let the party begin. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Before the abyss. Freeze all evil. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Hey! Allow me to let order and madness stand.
Drifted through life with blood on my hands. Spirit and flesh at war take a stand. Wisdom ignites with desire and greed. Mortal law. I hear the whistle blowing through the fog and the rain. No one's getting off this time. Death comes on a midnight train. The station is empty, the lights are all dead. Only the silence and the thoughts in my head. I've been running for years, but the track's never bend. Every road that I take leads me back here again. I see the headlights cutting through the black. No turning around, no turning back. The wheels keep turning like they know my name. And I know in my bones that tonight it came. Feel it coming closer with every breath I take. No more running from the ending. I was born to face. Death comes on a midnight train, rolling in with the wind and the rain. No more time, no more games, no more prayers left to say. Comes on a midnight train, final stop and there's no escape. When the whistle blows, you know it's calling your name. Life trying to outrun the end. The walls around my heart just to watch them bend. I buried my demons, but they learned how to drive. Now they're sitting in the front seat, waiting for me to arrive. I see the shadows moving in the windows as it slows. Every soul I ever lost is staring back through the smoke. This train don't care about the battles that I've won. It only cares that my time has come. Death comes on a midnight train, rolling in with the wind and the rain. No more time, no more games, no more prayers left to say. Death comes on a midnight train, final stop and there's no escape. When the whistle blows, you know it's calling your name. You can fight it, you can beg and you can plead, but the tracks were laid before you could breathe. The conductor doesn't speak, he doesn't need to explain when death comes on a midnight train. Death comes on a midnight train. Death comes on a midnight train. No more running, no more hiding. Death comes on a midnight train, rolling in with the wind and the rain. No more time, no more games, no more prayers left to say. Comes on a midnight train, final stop and there's no escape. When the whistle blows. Standing in the ashes of a world gone cold. Smokestacks burn and stories left untold. They built this hell and called it progress. Now I'm the fracture in their perfect mess. I've seen seen the gears that grind the weak. Watch the light fade from the eyes they see. They say there's no escape from the machine, but I was made to break the screen. I am the sun bringer. It has to be this way. I bring the dawn to this industrial hell. It has to be this way. Sunbringer, the night is ending. Feel the fire rise. Sunbringer, I am the dawn in your mechanical eyes. It has to be this way. They fed us lies and called it truth. Turned our blood to oil, our pain to fuel. But every chain they forged in steel only made the fire in me real. I've walked through fire, I've bled in rain. Carved my path through their domain. They can't stop what's already begun. I am the rising of the sun. I am the sun bringer. It has to be this way. I bring the dawn to this industrial hell. It has to be this way. Sunbringer, the night is ending. Feel the fire rise. Sunbringer, I am the dawn in your mechanical eyes. It has to be this way. Violence breeds violence, but the light must break through. I didn't choose this fight, but it chose me to. They can't cage the dawn, they can't kill the flame. I am the ending of the burn the system. Burn the core. Sunbringer rises. This is war. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. I am the Sunbringer. It has to be this way. Bringing the dawn over this industrial hell. It has to be this way. Sunbringer, the night is over. Feel the fire rise. Sunbringer, I am the dawn in your mechanical eyes. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. Sunbringer! It has to be this way.
Different.
Whatever do you want?
The end. You're wrapping up. Hey, don't look down. One. Don't just.
Standing in the ashes of a world gone cold. Smokestacks burn and stories left untold. They built this hell and called it progress. Now I'm the fracture in their perfect mess. I've seen the gears that grind the wheel. Turn it up. Turn it up. Heartbeats drumming like a war we never won.
What's
with sleepless eyes. We trade our minutes for electric lies. Another day dressed up in grayscale suits. Flowers made of static, wilting with the news. We breathe in ash, exhale routine. Chasing meaning through a TV screen. If silence is a coffin lid, then sound is how we kick it in. Raise your hands if you feel nothing. Raise your voice if you still bleed. If the world would know we'll be the thunder. Wake the dead that learn to breathe. Turn up the volume, this is a funeral for the living. Bang on the walls till the echoes start forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead, we're only sleeping. Turn up the volume, turn it till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living. Hey, wake up, hey, shake the dust off. Hey, no halos needed, we burn our way to freedom. Hey, wake up, hey, shake the dust off. Hey, no halos needed, we burn our way to freedom. Write our names on the thunder clouds, ink of storm signatures loud. If pain's a hymn, then let it ring. We'll bend the minor key to spring. Every scar a metronome, click counting down to something real. If grease the tide we couldn't stop, then ride it hard and learn to heal. Raise the lights on all our shadows, let them dance, we won't look down. If we're ghosts inside our mirrors, turn the speakers, shake the crowd. Turn up the volume, this is a funeral for the living. Bang on the walls till the echoes start forgiving. Light up the night like a fuse we've been keeping. We're not dead, we're only sleeping. Turn up the volume, turn it till the glass starts giving. Sing for the hearts that forgot they were beating. Cry, laugh, rage, whatever you believe in. This is a funeral for the living.
No black veils, just black coffee. No cold stones, just cold mornings. If hope is late, we'll start without her. Save her a seat in the front row.
Breathe in, breathe out, count to 10. If you fall apart, fall back again. Life isn't quiet, it's just dimmed. So twist the dial and let it turn up the volume, this is a funeral for the living. Turn up the pain till it changes into meaning. Light up the night like a fuse neutralized, bitch. Crack the dome, flood the board, let the crits unspool. Break the wall, time to get totalized, bitch. From the rooftop to the alleys, I rewrite the rules. Break the wall, time to get totalized, bitch. Stamp the verdict in neon case, closed groove. Break the wall, time to get totalized, bitch. Roll the clip, delete the fool. Your time, mine. Your time, mine. Totalized.
Had your chance. This won't take much.
One day. Another day. We dig deep and we pave the way. Bass knocking. Yeah. Hollows calling. One day, then another day. Flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further. No end, just another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right. Sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, you stay fast. Still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk, two patches, crack one of words, yeah, we need that soul. Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, but on my shirt, still stand tall when the lightning shot. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life. Sister, brother, unbreakable. I'm already leaving the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight, made from the rock, carved in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets turn cold. One day, see the vision grow. From the roots to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Holler can't break what the steel can bind. We the years that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, bass in my spine. See, keep moving one more time. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Floor shakes, bass shakes. One day, another day, we still fight. Fight for life. New era do status. Alert. Hollows breach confirmed. Turn the volume up.
Let order and madness death. Let the party begin.
Welcome to Zenless Zone. Neon bleeding through the rain-soaked street. Clock ticks down when the beat go beast. No rules here, just scars and steel. If it's crazy, you don't get healed. Posse on deck, yeah, I roll with the crew. Bang, boom, buzzing like what it do. Every swing got its hit in rage. Welcome to the cage, no save, no pause, no page. Heartbeat sick to the baseline drop. Every step feel like time might stop. You either fight or you fade away. No reset button in the fray. Welcome to Zenless Zone, motherfucker. No safe place, only pressure. Neon war, feel the awesome. Step too slow. Welcome to Zenless Zone, motherfucker. you. Run if you want, it'll still find you. Adrenaline spikes, eyes go red. Every call go forward for me of death. No fear left, just instinct drives. Only the ruthless stay alive. Welcome to Zenless Zone.
Why not in here?
This ain't a game, it's a
Let
trial.
order and
Fist
madness
and a bloodlust hunger. Bring your peril, no denial. Welcome to Zenless Zone, motherfucker. Give the crowd, feel the heat. You stumble, you get to burn. Only king stand on your feet.
Unexpected call. So what's the complaint?
Set it to my head, city screaming my name. Every star falls deep by the flames. I don't pray, I don't wait for fate. I break through.
Welcome to Zenless Zone, motherfucker. On guard till the concrete thunder.
This is our final hour. Welcome to Zenless Zone, motherfucker. No escape, no mercy.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Settles and the lights go out.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Go home.
The furthest is unforgivable. Wait. So what's the complaint? This won't take much.
Before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Hollow activity escalating. Proxy authorization obtained. Weapons hot.
Prepare to kneel before.
No cracks in the concrete skin. City holds breath, I dive right in. Static sparks in my blood and bone. Every step feels overthrown. Shadows crawl where the echoes rot. Time bends hard when the pressure's hot. No fear left, just grit and drive. I don't run, I survive.
Heartbeat drums like a war zone call. Every second screams don't fall. Grip tight, let instinct follow.
the abyss.
in, just another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hand bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right. Sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, it's fade fast. Still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk, two patches, crack more than words, and we need that soul. Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, but in my shirt, still stand tall when the lightning shot. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life. Sister, brother, unbreakable. I'm a believer in the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight, made from the rock, carved from the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets turn gold. One day, see the vision grow. From the roots to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Holler can't break when the steel can bind. We the gears that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, bass in my spine. See, keep moving one more time. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Time after time, push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Unstoppable, deeper, 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 deeper. Floor shakes, base shakes. One day, another day, we still fight, fight for life.
Before they are fit. Yep. Let the
So one
party
for
begin.
complaints. Spot material.
New errator status, red alert. Hollows grief confirmed.
Make way for the undefeated
Turn
champion.
the volume up. Welcome to Zenless Zone. Neon bleeding through the ring, so straight. Clock ticks down when the beat go beast. No rules here, just scars and steel. If it frees up, you don't get healed. Posse on deck, yeah, I roll with the crew. Bang, boom, buzzing like what it do. Inevitable forgiven.
Never regret.
Sever the lies, sever the man I was before I died.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Day. God is the scales.
This is the bite.
Oh God's tales.
Now what's the So one for complaints.
Yours truly. Let order and madness stand. Let the party begin. I shall carve dawn for the sun. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Why not embrace this curse?
In the vortex, there's no careful. Inner curse. Nocturne. The final act. will assemble.
Execution! The wind rises. Restrictions lifted. Time ends. The land gathers paths, and you are next. I will carry out your execution. Judgment approaches. Face your judgment.
Nothing but it. Obstacle removed. Just tell me the
Okay, that's now supposed. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. It ain't got no. It ain't got no. It ain't got no. I know what. It ain't got no gas in it. I know. It ain't got no gas in it. Engine's dead, won't turn over. Tried to crank it, it just laughed at me, bro. Pop the hood like I'm a mechanic now, but the truth hit harder than the baseline. Wow, gauge on E, needle in the red. Should've filled it up before I left. Now I'm starting with the beat in my chest, need the octane to feel alive again. Running on fuel, hearts on fire. Shut out that fuel. Take me higher. What's wrong with it? It ain't got no gas in it. Pump it up to the tank, crank it, crank it. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Gas in it, gas in it, gas in it. Fill it up, let's go. Let's go. Empty tank, but the music don't stop. Running on E through the dark. When the whole world's running on fuels, just remember what to do. I know what's it ain't got no gas in it. Gas. Pump that shit, fill that bitch. Make it scream, got no gas. Ain't got no gas. Fill it up, let's go. This truck. Pulled up to the red light, windows down low. Heard that rumble before I even saw the glow. Chrome bumper shining, mud on the fenders. Virtual systems ready. There it is.
She got candy in the pocket, popping on repeat. Steps so sweet, honey dripping on the beat. Suck a lollipop, skip a hop, heart thump, bubble gum bounce. Everyone gotta jump. Sugar on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop, candy coated, yeah she pop pop. Got the idea in her mind, yeah sparkle wish spin. Every word she spit, it's a sugar coated wind. Cherry lips, drip, cherry sip. Deadly wish, it's time to drip, 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 drip. Deadly wish, it's time to drip.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Don't cross the line.
Deadly wish, it's time to drip. Stepping on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop, candy coated, yeah she pop pop pop. You might also like string theory, valley X, sound circlet, what the ripple sees. Millie, snake eyes, heart goes bells. Adrenaline popping, fix their palms. Step into the chamber, tip this on. Weapon of the mystery, two erupt. Tickle with the diamond, ready to bust. Them clocks ticking, ready to dig in. Time for pain. Step to the scene, she rock 'em up. Tick, tick, time will tick. Slip, slip, finger slip, clip, clip. Final grip, deadly wish, let's make it drip. Deadly wish is time to Deadly wish is time to
Don't cross the line. Nothing
Deadly wish is time
with
to
my
Watch her drop. A little bit of luck, she pop, pop, pop. Sugar on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop. Future gone, yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Sugar on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop. We can win it, yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Sugar on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop. Candy coated, yeah, she pop, pop, pop.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. I'm unstoppable!
nothing reaches my strength.
There it is.
Don't cross the
She
line.
got candy in the pocket, popping on repeat. Steps so sweet, honey dripping on the beat. Suck a lollipop, skip a hop, heart thump, bubble gum bounce. Every rhyme gotta jump.
The best defense
Never gonna
is a
stop.
strong
Watch her drop, candy coated, yeah she pop pop pop. Got the idea in her mind, yeah sparkle wish spin. Every word she spit, it's a sugar coated wind. Cherry lips, drip, cherry sip. Deadly wish, it's time to drip. Drip, 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 drip. Deadly wish, it's time to drip. Deadly wish, it's time to drip. Stepping on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop, candy coated, yeah she pop, pop, pop. You might also like string theory, valley X, sound circlet, what the ripple sees. Millie, snake eyes, heart goes bells. Adrenaline popping, fix their palms. Step into the chamber, tip this on. Weapon of the mastery, two erupt. Tickle with the diamond, ready to bust. Them clocks ticking, ready to dig in. Time for pain. Step to the scene, she rock 'em up. Tick, tick, time will tick. Slip, slip, finger slip. Let's get started. Let's get started. Wake me up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Stay ready, okay. 今宵思い切り白黒つけようぜ。玉見れ断念したたるダメージ。じゃこっぱみちに叩け潰せ。上等より冷ませるような。忍法よりかざせランパドラッパ駆け抜け絶望笑い飛ばせ。Wake me You gotta wake me, wake me, you better. You gotta wake me, wake me. 母尿がはびこる盲目に生きる日々の連続浮世は幻想街は死に化粧どこまでもへつらう地味も無料友情普段をかさばいて一心不乱に抗いな法則ちぎれ己を超え限界を突き破れ酔い覚ませや世にかざせや酔い覚ませや世にかざせや酔い覚ませや世にかざせや酔い覚ませや世にかざせ I don't wanna get tricked, you'll never get there. I will now make it fair. Take and get You gotta wake me up, wake me up. You better. You gotta wake me up. Wake me up.
Make the earth tremble!
Three, two, one. Let's get started. Wake me up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Stay ready, okay. 今宵思い切り白黒つけようぜ。玉見れ断念したたるダメージ。じゃこっぱみちに叩け潰せ。変化上等酔い覚ませるような。忍法よりかざせランパドラッパ駆け抜け絶望笑い飛ばせ。Wake me. You gotta wake me, wake me, you better. You gotta wake me, wake me up. Right, let's go. 母尿がはびこる盲目に生きる日々の連続浮世は幻想街は死に化粧どこまでもへつらう地味も無料
Understood. Just tell me the truth.
Always remember. Always remember.
Need a shower? It's baby shower!
Your huh? Oh, well, eradicate all evil.
Just tell me.
I can't. Wise.
I'm here.
Huh?
A wise choice.
Understood.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Fucking old man goes live. Fucking old man plays fucking game. Fucking old man goes to bed now. Good night. That's what I want to do. I just wanted to play. Smash or pass. Smash or pass. Smash or pass. Smash or pass. Do I actually fucking talk about a little bit of fucking drama, or do I just fucking say fuck it and go to bed? I'm just fucking around. Like I actually slept till like fucking 9 o'clock last night. So basically, I'm fucking wide awake right now. Doesn't fucking matter. I just wanted to play the fucking game, play some music, and all that shit. Wasn't sure what to talk about. There is something I want to talk about, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate to talk about. From the context of what I see. Oh, hello out there, Mr. 3 hours of ignoring the chat. Yeah, dude. That is exactly what the fuck I was supposed to fucking do. You're a bunch of fucking Hoyle shills. What the fuck you expect me to do? I don't want to fucking talk to no Hoyle shill motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, man. You sit here, you listen to the Hoyle shills and everything else, and they fucking all get all about fucking Kuro and shit like this. They talk about, Solon Lee and how he's got a small penis and shit, but yet they don't realize that his fucking bank account is bigger than theirs, and they just fucking don't think. I mean, come on. Hoyle Shields never shower. Exactly. They're like Smash Brothers. They're like Smash players, bro. You go to a fucking tournament, and all you can do is smell the Smash players, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am waiting for something to drop before I like legitimately talk about it. I am waiting for something to drop first. I'm gonna go check to see if it's dropped yet. I don't think it dropped today. No, it didn't drop today. Because there is relatively something I would say is technically a little juicy. Technically. Let me find it. What is the name of that guy? What's the name of that guy? Okay. God, what is the fucking actual name of the dude? Do 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 do. Dude, like I was actually in my Discord server. I think it was yesterday, like talking about this, and I was like, "You can't be serious. You really." You can't. I'm sorry. You can't be serious about this. About some stuff, man. All right, let's go take a look at this. Let me go pull up everything that I want for this. Because this is kind of hilarious. Because I don't know how to think about this, to be honest. I do not know how to think about this situation. I mean, technically, this started like fucking 4 days ago. And relatively speaking, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But it's going to be made into a big deal. No, Ari's video is not out yet, I don't think. Ari hasn't contacted me. I've been waiting for that. Ari's been too busy playing Grand Blue. Okay. So, like I said, I'm not sure if I should bring this up right now or I should fucking wait until the videos actually drop because apparently they're going to make a video on this. But, I mean, from what I've seen so far and what I fucking have watched so far in this, I really can't stand by. This is someone who, let me put it this way, I have respect for. That I cannot just be sitting here and being like, okay, I'm sorry. As much as the respect that I have for you is there, this is one time, old chap, that I think that maybe we're going a little bit into territory that does not need to be happening. Okay? So, let me pull this up. You guys are going to be interested in this shit, I think. It's related with Zenless. With all the Hoyle shields, bro. All right, so in particular, recently, as of 2 days ago, Booby Tuesday, one of the lore creators for Zenless Zone Zero, is talking about plagiarism again. Apparently, they were having a terrible day 2 days ago. Plagiarism strikes again. I think I have to make a full video on it. I can't believe that CC did it multiple times. I feel betrayed right now. I thought he was just a normal guy, but he said the quiet part out loud that I am not welcome in the community. Pathetic loser behavior, not gonna lie. This is the first one that I saw. Smoking a cigarette. Okay, the Bell and Sunbringer lore video has to wait until I'm not angry. I'm working on a call-out video, and the one about Nicole being an outside box galaxy, so I hopefully will drop them at the same time. I still can't believe the Crown of Shamrocks things shows up and everything else. Basically, like, and I even made a remark to this, and she did DM me. I got to respond to it, but my thing was I wouldn't do a call out being the fair in the current estates, okay? Because I have followed this to a degree. First part is this is the evidence. This is what she's bringing up with her videos. You know, plagiarized my video from 8 months ago. He yoinked the conclusion while fumbling the lore. How there is a bad ending and there is no timeline loop or travel. Ignored the DM. I thought things were chill, but I guess not. Apparently, Blueberry Tuesday is saying that Comfy Blue plagiarized him. Okay? About the good ending, the bad ending. And unlike last time, when I forgot who the other one was, the other person stated they'd never seen a Booby Tuesday video in their lives. When they went out and they went talk about Booby Tuesday and everything else. But I went into that person's Discord and sure as shit, right there in black and white, they did see the video. They did remark about it. They did talk about it. So credit to credit is doing that one. I was like, okay, you know what? All these lore videos, and doesn't matter whether it's a Dark Souls lore video, doesn't matter if it's a Genshin lore video, doesn't matter if it's ZZZ. Basically, I feel like all lore theorists all come up with somewhat of the same conclusion, the same idea, right? Per se. The wording is going to be similar, but typically they're all going to come into it. All right. But I think pretty much that this is a situation where, you know, when we're talking about, okay, they're plagiarizing the video and stuff like this, I think there's more to it than that. Coffee Blue, I don't think is a bad guy. I don't think Coffee Blue is a bad guy at all, right? But something got a little bit interesting to me. All right. Something was a little bit interesting to me in all of this. Where is it? Right here. From Comfy Blue. Bro, actually. Okay, fam. There was no message request, only a friend request on my Discord. Just another notice I missed. I've added you now, but now I use the terms bad ending. I added you now, but know that I use the terms bad ending and good ending in the sense of outcomes. No time travel has been stance since I've taken since day one. I'll hash things out with you, but it's weird to go. But this is a weird way to go about things, right? So, Booby Tuesday, Adam as a friend, made a statement. You ignored my DM. And I'm not sure about you guys, but you know, hey, look, people have added me as a friend on Discord, and sometimes I miss those. Okay, it's not like it's point blank in my face, and I get a lot of spam fucking messages, a lot of spam requests for friend requests that I miss them myself too, right? But this is what I like. I sent it after I sent the friend request. This was last night. Booby Tuesday, sent a DM. Hey, I saw your Twitter post about the Faithon being Sunbringer. It's almost identical to my theory and analysis from 8 months ago about Bell being Sunbringer and how they were going to get Prios and at some point in the story. Coincidence can happen, but this doesn't feel like one specifically because you said bad ending, but you don't believe there's time travel nor a simulation world in the lore. Could you explain how you came to these conclusions, even though it goes against your fundamental beliefs about the game story? Discord sent her this. Failed to send message. Hold for options. Your message could not be delivered. Send a friend request first and then start the conversation once they have accepted. You sent a DM that never went through. How are they supposedly ignoring your direct message if per tale they don't get your DM? That's not his fault. That's not his fault that he never got your DM when clearly you're the one providing the evidence that shows that he never got it. Like, okay, I'm just saying. And then apparently there's this video right here I gotta look at.
I don't like privately, but this is now, I guarantee you, going to be a person I do not interact with. This is not the kind of thing we're in this community for, you know? This is not the kind of thing we're here to do. It's kind of just weird to me that this is the stance to take.
That's the clip that Booby Tuesday took from Comfy Blue, which in regards, he said the quiet part out loud that I'm not welcome in the community. So this got me to do something. Okay. And we're going to do it really quickly. This got me to do something. I want to see the video from If this actually comes out, I want to see the video for what she has to say about it, particularly, right? But along with that, this was 2 days ago, right? This was 4 days ago, actually. Excuse me. This is 4 days ago. We need more context.
No, it's not Glass Recycle Samurai. No. It's actually you can see there's a quote tweet right now on my page on my Twitter. What's it called?
Being the second person to be accused of plagiarizing Booby Tuesday. But this guy does not stand on the entire time travel. He didn't mean the metaphors of good ending, bad ending in the same way as Booby Tuesday, but apparently he plagiarized. I want to see how he plagiarized, but so far, like, the reason why I wouldn't call him out is because he never, like, unless he says somewhere else in here, he never said that she was never welcome in the community. He just said that this was a weird way of going about things. Like, you're publicly doing things. She DM'd him, but didn't send a friend request first and let him accept it first before sending him a DM. So she didn't. It's not like, let me put it this way. Maybe she, in her mind, might have tried to settle things privately with Comfy Blue. However, the way the Twitter situation and what she has showcased is like, oh, he didn't accept my friend request fast enough. I sent a DM that never was sent to him, so he never got the DM. So he's ignoring me. So I'm going to call him out for plagiarism. That's what I'm getting.
Astro's podcast together, and I've had zero with how I'm like addressing this. This is not a person I interact with too much. I've had some passing interactions with them in like a group chat, and like we also were on the Astro's podcast together, and I've had zero issue with them. But of course, like, our opinions on the story and like the way in which we go about like interpreting the story are diametrically opposed. Like there is nothing about them that overlaps. So of course, as somebody who doesn't want like the time travel and all this stuff, when you're having those kind of conversations, there's a level of respect that you can still give to people, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I don't fucking believe it, and, like, I think you're wrong, and it's bad, and, like, it completely goes against the way I think. No. If I'm proven wrong, at the end of the day, I'm proven wrong. And all that means is now there's a different possibility to work from. I have said this the entire time, right? I think it seems to be, because I've also responded in DMs and everything. There was no Message request. I said there was no message request, and then they responded. But now, my explanation there is the same thing as it is here. Bad ending and good ending being general outcomes and not definitive story endpoints or different points in time, right? Bad ending and good ending being like very general ways to say this is what happens when things go bad, and this is what could happen when things are good, right? Like, I don't, maybe, again, benefit of the doubt, maybe this person is just not as, like, savvy with the game terms or doesn't use them in the same way, which is fine. Like, it could be, like, a legitimate misunderstanding. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, go straight to war and whatever. Yeah, I also have not seen their videos. I have, like, seen clips and, like, tried to watch some of them, especially from when we were having the conversations. But I had, like, that one I've not seen. And again, it's the main thing, it seems to be the misunderstanding is in the realm of I am saying that there has been an ending already. That in saying bad end and good end, or bad ending, good ending, that I am implying the fact that the story has ended once, and they are a proponent of, like, time looping. And this is, like, a loop around. You know? What's good, Reagan? Fox Boys? Not so much into Fox Boys. Not impossible for it to be time travel, it could be a lazy... I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I personally do not align with the thought of it being time travel. I've said this many times. And I have continued to say pretty constantly. Also, I'm realizing now that, like, the chat is, like, overlapping. That's when we were talking about the Persona thing. I don't have any, like, clean tower footage. Come on. The time loop story, of course, the loop around. It comes through the time loop story. Yeah, that's me. That's on me. Maybe I have, like, a different kind of like VOD to play, or, like, different kind of video to play. You know what? We're gonna take this opportunity to show my own content. We're gonna just put my video on in the background. Okay. We're not gonna, like, dogpile anybody. Of course, like, be civil. Like, you don't need to reply or anything. This is gonna be something that's I go out of my way to settle, like, privately. But this is now, I guarantee you, going to be a person I do not interact with. This is not the kind of thing, like, this is not the kind of thing we're in this community for, you know? This is not the kind of thing we're here to do. It's kind of just weird to me that this is the stance to take. Yeah, it's just, again, at the end of the day, these are the lowest stakes, nothing kind of videos we could be making. We're predicting the future of a video game, right? We're going through a video game story trying to guess what happens next. It's for fun, and they can have, like, you can have any number of different ways to go about it, right? I enjoy being wrong because it gives you new opportunities to examine the story. We can drama farm? No, we're not drama farming. We're not drama farming. No. The plagiarism situation is insane. If in some way, my response, like, one-to-one copied their script, like, if I, like, just lucked into writing the same thing, I'll cop to that being, like, a crazy coincidence. That's no problem of mine. But again, man,
All right, so let's go back to the Booby Tuesday situation here, which is here, because she has a copy of, I guess, the lore.
Sarkidus ceratosaurus. I finally figured out the biggest mystery in Zenless. Now, I don't expect you to believe me at first, but I implore you, hear me out. It won't seem so bonkers when I show you the evidence. Belle and Wise are both clones of Sunbringer and Joyous, but at the same time, they become Sunbringer and Joyous in the time loop story. This is the tough to swallow part. They must
I remember this video. I remember this.
sacrifice themselves to become Fairy and Ginny. Evening, my Sarkidus all through the perspective of Eos. We know they use the name of one of the horses that pulls Apollo's chariot. All through the perspective of Eos. We know they use the name of one of the horses that pulls Apollo's chariot.
Okay.
All through now that a proxy has Fairy. This also confirms multiple endings and the timeline being a loop that they must go back and change. This is a routine thing for the narrators. We also arms in the
All right. So now I got to go to Comfy Blues video. I got to go watch this now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please don't be too long of a video. Which one are you claiming he plagiarized?
Get in the flying car, everyone. It's time to go to London. So how are we going from small-time crooks to fighting with music to a statue story like never before to... Is that the Grim Reaper? Well, that's what we're here to explain. The world of Zenless Zone Zero is surprisingly vast, and the stakes are only getting higher. In 2.8, the world almost ended. So why is that, and how does this set up for Season 3? Is this a cryptid? Are we actually going to London? The answer is here. Thank you to Zenless Zone Zero for sponsoring this video. If you play straight into the patch, we know that we kinda lost? The Hollow Championship went sideways and we lost the super painkiller for our evil headache. Our pink-haired friend disappeared without a trace. Fairy's on the job though, and is able to track down the
Pink hair, kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here.
pretty quickly. Sissia's got work approval to help us, and Billy's also got
The surprise tool that can help us later.
So we get some real exposition and catch Ramiel's trail. This leads us all the way to Blazewood, where she decided to enter a hollow for something. Once we tail her in there, we get jumped by a bunch of murder dog bots. But it's time for Billy's surprise tool that'll help us now. Things were going all right with one, but now there are like 50, and it's almost curtains, but we're saved by... We meet Primea, the total pacifist, and catch her up to speed over there. Turns out Krampus and Rustycliffe are both on the hunt for a baddie. Aren't we all? There's already a lot of tops movement inside the hollow though, so time to regroup and check in the morning. We barely get that far though. The proxy's got a bad case of the sleepwalkies and ghosties? Who else helps us but Ramiel? Sorry, Ramiel Dan, the first generation Void Hunter. You know, one of the 3 legendary heroes that pushed back the big scary Dark Wall? The one that could level a city? Remy Memimem Pinky promises us that she'll give us the engine back when she's done with it, and pieces out when our friends get back. This is when Primea decides to finally let us in on the secret that there is an anti-Void Hunter suppression mech in the Hollow. As in, there is a mech in there that is supposedly built to stop void hunters. Ice Baddie is a first generation, so Tops is either dumb or dumb. Remiel has a quick and ominous chat with what we'll call the Carol Cube, and now we've got to go find her. But how can we suddenly trace the untraceable, is what you might be asking. Fear not, we also have a Void Hunter level character here. It's not Sissia.
All right, so
She decides to drop one of the coldest lines we've gotten yet.
so far this is, like you said, this is just
That's the weird part. There was not the slightest bit of concern when she slurped Thaumiel out from the proxy. So she absolutely knows more about the bigger issue than she ever tells us. But how can she still be around? She's over 100, right? Now, let me be clear for a second. Okay, for real, I still maintain the no time travel mentality. There's weird stuff that can go down in the hollows, but there are a lot of solutions that can explain things like Sunbringer and Remiel still being around. In Pinky's case, she probably went into stasis. There are a lot of hints that this is the case, but let's take a look at what her power was doing before, shall we? From jump, we saw that she was using her feathers to stop the flow of ether in things, mainly ethereals. When the time was right, she jumped in and time stopped us to get the W engine. So imagine this, but using the Dr. Stone special on yourself for whatever reason. Something that's mentioned a few times is how the Dark Wall trio has brushed against the truth. This is also what the Krampus leader asked Promea about the proxies, to which she denies. If the truth was really scary, or she was in a dire situation, I can see her hitting the pause button. It might even be why the weapon was put in safekeeping. But I doubt that. Another option, she might have gotten the okay to retire. When we see the vision of Remiel in the hollow, she's right where Thaumiel is locked up and says,
This is where we say goodbye, my old. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
if she's out there peacefully burying the super weapon she used to fight in the Dark Wall, it's not a stretch to think that she thought the issue was resolved, war over. But of course, she's back and mad. So Remiel was probably a statue for a cool 100 years. That's great. What's that got to do with Sunbringer and Scorched Horizons Faithin? Well, I've spoken about Sunbringer quite a bit already. You can find that here. And you know, hit the button and the bell. I know we all want to talk about this thing, and also this guy, but we'll get there. The proxy becoming Scorched Horizons Faithin, both the mech and the entity, is a lot like stuff we've seen before in the story. They're absolutely not as cool, but they're still pretty similar. Back in Season 1, we see the unknown corruption complex happen because a sacrifice went nuclear. It corrupted and absorbed all the nearby robots. Of course, we dealt with it, but it was still the first sacrifice we saw, and it was very scary. Once we know about sacrifices, the end of Season 1 has us fight Bringer, who got hit with the experimental sacrifice goop. This dude looks all kinds of messed up, but there's the semblance of a human figure there, under all the hand. There's also the Primordial Nightmare, but we'll make that comparison later. Point being, the proxy pretty much got turned into a sacrifice. More still, they hit level 36 and evolved again. We've only known sacrifices are made by the Exaltus because they've got some kinda experimental goop. So how did it happen to us? From everything we can gather, it seems like the proxy's eyes work too well. Once they tapped the surprise box, they went nuclear. We know the box had Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, Thaumiel, in there. We also know that Remiel was the one who fixed us. From what we know about Void Hunter weapons, they've all got some kinda entity in there. Miyabi's got Tailless, and Shungus has the Qingming Being. And from what we know about how they keep the entities in there is a simulated mini hollow that allows the ether beast to stick around. The same kind the proxy has in their eyes. So when in contact with Thaumiel, it seems like it immediately hopped into that mini hollow and completely overwhelmed the proxy. With their ether aptitude and implants, the proxy was essentially a perfect host, resulting in Scorched Horizons Faithin. This would also explain why Miss Pink was able to deal with it like she did. Once the Void Hunters master their weapons, there's a sort of agreement / bond with the entity inside. Of any Void Hunters that we know of, the one to have great weapon synergy would be, you know, the legendary 100-year-old hero. She vacuums it back up and gets her weapon back. if more wings and a wardrobe change count as a weapon. But with all of this context, the flashbacks and the upcoming Pyrois, the picture is becoming even clearer. The proxies with their implants are probably something like a perfected sacrifice. Creator refine me this and refinement that. This is what the other sacrifices are looking to be, and we mogged them all, except for maybe one of them. The Primordial Nightmare is a weird case because it's not even classified as a sacrifice. It is one of only 3.5 enemies without a classification. The other two, Nineveh and Geppetto, are called symbiotic ethereal swarms. The Primordial Nightmare is what happened when Sarah got gobbled up by the Creator and shoved into the ominous orb / forge. Now this thing is a lot closer to what we saw, distinctly humanoid and very strong. Once we beat it, it seems like it exploded into flint porcelain, and this is what Valina and Norma were checking out over there. With how events turned out, the Creator we spooked off with Shungus looks like it opened the oven early, and that's the Primordial Nightmare. It's plenty scary already, but if we think about how it could have been more refined with the Creator's power, we are lucky we caught it when we did. Now back to the agreement. We saw Miyabi talk with Talus and Shungus experience the Qingming realm, but the proxy never spoke with Thaumiel. Moreover, we know that the forced overlay is a bad sign. Enter Pyrois, what is supposed to be the playable proxy. This guy looks like he's got it together. Even if we're just going by colors, of both the proxy's eyes and Pyrois, this is the inversion of the sacrifices we've seen so far. Given that Phaethon doesn't really use a weapon, Pyrois already pulling up straps says a lot. If we're not the one transforming, this is the symbiotic relationship with our entity. Pyrois, being a projection of power and able to act on its own, allow it to defend its host, being Phaethon. So we resolved the
It's a fucking stand.
Remiel her weapon back, and maybe even explain Pyrois. How does this all work back to Sunbringer? Well, let's review some info real quick. Remiel is Remiel Dan, the first generation Void Hunter and legendary hero of the Dark Wall. The proxy went nuclear and became a sacrifice, kinda? Remiel yoinked her weapon out of them. Also, head still hurty, needs special Rose Kayla for doctor. No buts. Top's activity in the Outer Ring was because they knew about Remiel and were trying to pin her down. Remiel has a bone to pick with Sunbringer and had already tried to assassinate her. So Rose Califer and Sunbringer are the two big unknowns, and we know precious little about both. Sunbringer is said to be a first-generation Void Hunter and the one that
Eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
Now that statement right there should give you some pause, because how the hell is a hollow up there? I've already talked and theorized a lot about Sunbringer elsewhere, so I will give you the quick notes. I do not think Rose Califer as we know it is the first one. The Hive Lord Hollow was likely an incident on the original Rose Califer, causing Sunbringer to go scorched earth and remake it again. Was the Hollow disaster itself an attack with malicious intent? Maybe? So the Rose Califer 2 Electric Boogaloo we'd be visiting is just smack on top of the old one. How is she alive? My best guess is that she's an intelligent construct in the way that Xingyi is. Likely a lot more advanced, absolutely a lot older. She was around to help make Eridu and teach people about anti-corruption. Why does she go out of her way and know so much? Solid shot, she's someone who is involved with the original disaster that made the Hollows. She knows way too much and is doing her best to fix the mess that is left over. If we think of sun and seizing the sun in a less literal way and more like ultimate power or energy, the name Sunbringer might be a not so great thing. Seeing the explosions that caused the Hollows and the apocalypse be born from her research, the name Sunbringer could refer to how she brought about the initial disaster. Sunbringer and her unending love for humanity could be exactly what got everyone into trouble in the first place, and now she still hasn't changed much, doing her best to keep humanity as safe and advanced as possible. So, why is Remiel so mad at her? Someone's gotta be in the wrong here, and by all accounts, Sunbringer sounds like an amazing person. Well, the ends might justify the means. While she loves humans and goes out of her way for them, there's one distinction that's made pretty clear. She is absolutely not human.
She's a goddess. Worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear.
What might be a drop in the bucket for Sunbringer could be 100 years for other people. Hint, hint. As one of the first generation Void Hunters and likely one of the strongest, Sunbringer very well could have orchestrated what forced Remiel into stasis. If she did go into stasis. Of course, who wouldn't be pissed if they felt betrayed and also woke up 100 years later in a completely changed world with no answers? That's one of many possibilities, and we don't know if it's for a good reason yet. There was a question of morality in 2.8. When Remiel spoke to the proxies, as part of her game, she asked them,
In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher? In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either. So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
In response, the proxy only says,
She's my guide. I trust her.
This is a pretty massive difference in perspective from what the proxies usually have to say about Carol, and this could be a pretty huge hint about Sunbringer too. If the ends justify the means and the whole world is at stake, Sunbringer might not be as benevolent as we are made to believe. That, and if we look at the documents from the Lemnian Hollow, her group is likely the one that made the AIs. If the 4 that we know of now are the 4 Knight variants or are derivative of them, it would make sense that Fairy is Knight 4 and knows way more than we think. If they're all like Sunbringer's smartest children, then yokai going rampant might also make sense. Sunbringer's doing everything she can to protect humanity, potentially at cost to her health or life. The proxies are being shipped up to Rose Califer to fix their implants, but apparently the great lady Sunbringer is only mostly well. With how her eyes look, the only conceivable parallel would be the proxy's implants. If we're up there and the owners of the only other similar eyes, they could use our case and reverse engineer a fix for Sunbringer too. We would be the only source. If Sunbringer being mostly well is due to her incident with Remiel, then we still need to be careful with her intentions. If it's because she's using energy constantly to help people, then humanity is a drain on her existence. When we then look at yokai working with high ambitions to rig the election and go to Rose Califer, it could be to make a statement to Sunbringer and the residents up there. In a roundabout, rebellious teenager way, yokai could be mad about the humans killing my mom. This explains stoking the fire in Lockspring specifically, and also how it attempted to promote conflict between intelligent constructs and humans in New Eridu. This is a long shot, though. Far too many assumptions about character and situation made to really say there's a solid chance. With all these moving parts and many more still unmentioned, Season 3 is going to be a huge step forward for the plot. What are you most excited for? Pretty please remember, engagement, hype, metric.
I didn't see nothing there being plagiarizing.
This world music gives you powers, the backrooms can spawn on your front lawn, and the pandas do kung fu.
Let's see.
Eternal ether. It's called E-Texas for short bursts, but the blowback to being the focus.
And it's about ZZ powers.
TLDR.
So
ending, which implies the bad end through the perspective of Eos. Thesaurus, I finally
unless it's a different video, unless it is this like this video right here.
Can you tell the difference between a hero?
But that would have been 5 months ago.
And a god, or one of the Mayflowers, but that's a whole other about Sunbringer that's just weird. She knew way too much. She preferred intelligent constructs to work on things like the AI. She knew about porcelain refinement and making ether vacuums out of it. Very obviously, there's something we still don't know here. But remember the parts about the floating city and seeing the creator though. They will be important later. Joyous is kind of a stealth drop in this whole situation. We have the co-op event where the proxies help Section 6 explore the Divine Maze, which is a crazy difficult hollow and has only only ever been mapped by Joyous. It's also one of the 6 Great Hollows. At first, it's mentioned that Joyous disappeared, so the only real help they could think of is the legendary proxy Phaethon. So off rip, we're
Okay, it can't be this video, so it has to be this video. It has to be. This is the one that fucking Tuesday is talking about. It's gotta be this one. But nothing in here. Dude's talking directly about no time travel. Plagiarized my video from 8 months ago, yoinked the conclusion while fumbling the lore, how there is a bad ending if there's no timeline loop, and ignore my DM. And this is the video from May. This is about power, so it has to be this video right here in particular. But in the video, he's not talking about nothing about good ending, bad ending, nothing about time loop or anything like that. Like,
My Circuitus ceratosaurus. This is the tough to swallow.
he's not talking about Joyous or Sunbringer being, you know, Bell or Wise.
All through the perspective of Eos. We know they use the name of one of the horses that pulls Apollo's chariot. All through thing, now that a proxy has fairy. This also confirms multiple endings and the timeline.
He didn't even talk about fucking endings. That was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this video wasn't even a lore video, in my personal opinion. This is like a recap. Like, a lot of this is a complete fucking recap. And he's just theorizing about, like, status. Like, okay, so I don't believe in time travel. So what could make these characters stay alive? And he's coming up with the terminology of you know, being put in status. Where the fuck is the bad ending and the good ending? Like I said, I'm going to have to wait for the call-out video because I know she's going to do it. But everything that I'm seeing, there is nothing that's related to this. Well, right. Right, yeah. Like, you really want to ask how, you know, has lore videos being plagiarized? Lore ideas will overlap. Exactly. This is why, like I said this earlier, is that when it comes down to, I don't give a fuck about the fucking game. You can talk about Dark Souls lore. You can talk about fucking ZZ lore. You can talk about a lot of lore in a lot of games, right? And if you go watch a lot of lore videos and a lot of different lore content creators, like when I did with Dark Souls, you know how many fucking lore videos in Dark Souls overlap with one another? Like Bloodborne and everything else. Like, they have similar idea paths, but when you listen to them, even though this is similar to this or to this or to this, they all have a different conclusion. But right now, especially with this video here, Zenless main character is just different. It's like, bro's not even coming to any same conclusion. Like, nothing about that video, because I've watched that video of Joyous, you know, of Bell and Wise being a clone of Joyous and Sunbringer. He's not saying that. He's not saying anything in regards to that video. If anything, he's doing a recap. A majority of this is just a fucking recap of what the current events are. And then coming here pretty much and talking about like a status effect, everything else. And then even say that this is not something I could concretely say. But just coming up with like a theory. He's even talking about like, you know, Sunbringer with the fairy and with fucking yokai and everything, you know, with the AIs being the children of Sunbringer, and why yokai is like this is completely fucking different. This is what confuses me like so fucking much. And what is even confusing me even worse with her is, how is there a bad ending if there's no he's never said anything about there's a bad ending. If there's no time limit time travel, ignore my DM too. Comfy is like, yo, I never got your message, only a friend request. She sends the message. And it says right here, it could not be delivered unless you're friends. So even though she sent a DM, he never got the DM. He's not going to get the DM until he accepts the friend request. And then you got to resend the DM anyway because it never sent. So how is he supposed to get the DM if it never sent? And it's all over this. It's not even the okay, so it's not even over that. Like, okay, never mind. I see what the fuck she's talking about. It's not even a fucking video. I went fucking way to the deep end. I should have realized it wasn't that fucking deep. It wasn't that fucking deep. Okay. Okay, it's a tweet. She's claiming he plagiarized her video by this tweet. In mythology, Helios is one who drives the chariot of the sun to take it from east to west, yeah? In Zenless, we got Phaethon, the legacy of Helios, that seems to need to drive the chariot. If Phaethon Scorched Horizons is the bad ending, where we were assimilated along with everything around, probably from losing control of the reins, the intended result would make them the successor of Phaethon, the next Sunbringer. He puts that tweet out, and
Evening, my Circuitus Ceratosaurus. Evening, my Circuitus Ceratosaurus. I finally figured out the biggest mystery in Zenless. Now, I don't expect you to believe me at first, but I implore you, hear me out. It won't seem time. This is the tough to swallow part. They must sacrifice themselves to become fairy and Ginny. Evening, my Circuitus. All through the perspective of Eos. We know they use the name of one of the horses that pulls Apollo's chariot. All through the perspective of Eos. We know they use the name of one of the horses that pulls Apollo's sting now that a proxy has fairy. This also confirms multiple endings and the timeline being a loop that they must go back and change. This is a routine thing for the narrators. We also confirms in the Devour ending, which implies the bad ending. And we see it happen. The Hollow is expanding on Sting now that a proxy has
I am so confused. How is this plagiarism? Like, guy didn't even make a fucking video, number one, but like, what? So, Helios is, correct me if I'm wrong, but is considered the god, like the god and the personification of the sun in Greek mythology. Basically, it was the guy that drove the blazing fucking chariot with 4 horses. He, if anything, I don't think Comfy Blue took that from Booby Tuesday. I think he took this part right here from straight up Greek mythology. So, this part, straight up Greek mythology. That's the conclusion. That's not that's just what it is. Okay? If Scorch Horizons is a bad ending where they were assimilated along with everything around them, probably losing control of the reins, the intended result would make them the successor of Phaethon. I don't think he's implying here that there's a time loop by saying bad ending. I think that Phaethon Scorch Horizons, you know, if it would have succeeded, if it would have actually did everything, destroyed everything around it, then that would make them the successor of fucking Phaethon. It's just basically saying, hey, look, if this would have happened, there would have been a bad ending. Like, let's just say the game would have ended right here, bad ending. The intended result would have made then, you know, from losing controls. But the intended result right now is to make them the successor of being the next Sunbringer. Not saying that they're going to be Sunbringer. It's the idea is to make them a successor, meaning that they're going to be better than Sunbringer. Again, my entire thing about this, and I will be honest to someone like Booby Tuesday, to make a call out video over a tweet on July 7th and say that it's plagiarizing your video, this is far-fetched. So I guess if I were to say something to the effect that I think that time travel would be happening in ZZZ and we're going to go back to Genshin Impact in ZZZ, that would be plagiarizing because I brought up the idea there's time travel, right? Like this is kind of fucking far-fetched. Like, I could give, when the first time this happened, right? The first time, when was it? Like, it was a couple of weeks or months ago, right? Yeah, right here. About 2 months ago, with Akashka, you know, discussing my theory from the day I published a video strange, I sent her this. I sent her this fucking screenshot. Because Akashke, or whatever her name is, did make the mention that she never saw the video. Right? She posted on Booby Tuesday's video, says, I never watched any of your videos. I did not know about it. My approach to theorizing is completely different than yours. If we came to the same conclusion we came. And then I said, well, you know what? Go to the horse's mouth. Because someone said that they saw it in the Discord. I went to the Discord, boom, someone posted Booba Tuesday's video, boom, Akashi or whatever saw it, boom. Next thing that happens, they talked about the possibilities of the things, and then next thing that happens was a video. This right here, I stated like this. Originally, to say that plagiarizing was there. At first, when I watched both her video and I watched this video here from Akashi and Booba Tuesday, I said that they seem completely different, to be completely fair. But I do see the elements that do seem similar. When Akashi right here stated, I'd never seen your video, I've never talked about none of your videos, and clear as day on her own fucking Discord, it was there. And she did talk about it. About the time loop and such. That right there just tells me that, I'm going to say it like this. That just tells me right there that you lied, saying that you never watched the video when you did. So that gives more credit to Booby Tuesday. In this regards, this is not the Akashi type situation, bro. Like, bro's coming up with a post just discussing this. Talking about Greek mythology, say, okay, with probably just played the story, everything else, I said, okay, so let's just think of it this way. I just finished playing 3.0 story, whatever. Let's take the Greek mythology about Helios, about the guy who drives the thing, the horse. We're going to Scorch Horizons. If the bad ending would have happened, you know, this would have happened. But the intended result that we're seeing right now is that the idea is to make the fucking proxies the new successor over Sunbringer, is what he's getting at. Nothing about time looping, nothing about this. It's just, maybe there is coincidental, like, bad ending was used in this. The bad ending wording was used, but it's not being used in the sense of trying to talk about time looping. What's going on? I just came in. What's going on? What's going on, Vincent, is that Booby Tuesday is accusing Comfy Blue, another ZZ lore creator, that they plagiarized him. Okay? Say that you basically, in this particular tweet, right? Hold on. You stole my video. You plagiarized me in this tweet. This video in particular is a video about pretty much 8 months ago. I know what she's talking about because I watched this video 8 months ago and I was like, I don't believe it, which is the fact that Bell and Wise is Joyous and Sunbringer. And went down this entire thing about the time loop and how they're just replaying the time loop and how the world how the events had already happened. And it's just rewinding like a videotape. And Bell and Wise is got to make sure that the events that happened before don't happen again. Basically. And when I look at this tweet, this tweet does not tell me anything about time looping. Like, how is there plagiarism in here? Yes, her ideas are very much difficult to follow. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of them, I kind of got the point. I think they would be ideal, but I don't think, like, personally, me either. I'm not a person who's falling into the idea that ZZZ is in a time loop. That we're basically replaying the events that already happened, kind of deal. I'm not seeing like that. Like Hoyleverse, from what everyone tells me, oh, Hoyleverse likes to do that kind of shit. Well, I'm not seeing that with ZZZ right now. If I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong, right? I don't really particularly care. I'm not seeing that. What I'm seeing though is that she is making the claim that Comfy Blue plagiarized her. She's going to make apparently a video about this, which, in my personal opinion, I wouldn't call this out. I really wouldn't. This is way, to be honest, way too far. Unless she's got a lot more information that she's not sharing. Like there's a bunch of fucking Discord messages or something that would make me go like, oh shit, she's right. If we're basing this all off of this one particular tweet, like everything has to do with this one entire tweet, that this is plagiarizing a video from 8 months ago, where we're already talking the first part, straight up Greek mythology. Helios was a Titan god that was the personification of the sun. That's talking about the guy who rides the 4 fucking fire fucking horses, right? The way he words it, if Phaethon Scorch Horizons, the fucking monster version, right? If the bad ending was to happen, they would, would isolate, destroy everything around, probably losing the reins, would destroy. It's talking like this in Greek mythology, but the intended result so far is to make them the successor to Sunbringer, which doesn't mean that they are Sunbringer, that they're going to, like, it just means that they would be the successor. This is like Gohan is the successor of Goku, right? It's not replacing Goku. It's not saying that they are going to become, because 8 months ago, we did not even know that Sunbringer, Dan, or any of the Void Hunters were still alive. So the idea that Booby Tuesday had 8 months ago was Joyous was going to become Wise, or Wise was going to become Joyous, and Belle was going to become Sunbringer because of the eyes and the facial shape, the hair, whatever, and how it all came together, that these two characters would eventually become Sunbringer and Joyous. That they're clones. That they're clones of these characters, and they're going to eventually become the Sunbringer and such. We had a whole entire conversation about this to where I said that was actually a pretty cool idea if it were to happen. To where you become the Void Hunters. Like Phaethon becomes the Void Hunters. Well, we just found out Dan's alive after 100 fucking years. We find out Sunbringer is still fuck alive. Split into fucking, 3 different forms. They're a construct, apparently. So at that fucking point in time, they're not replacing, they're not becoming Sunbringer or Joyous, because they're, so far, Phaethon is just going to be the new successor. That Sunbringer is going to be like a title, and in the future version is going to be the new Sunbringer. So scratching my chin here, and not having played 3.0 story yet, what Comfy Blue is saying, what Booby Tuesday is saying from 8 months ago is 2 different fucking things. Like, there's no plagiarism. There's no fucking plagiarism that I could see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see no plagiarism. I see wording that might be considered considered. I can't even see the wording being coincidental, to be honest. Like, excuse me, I can't see the wording being plagiarized either. It's like you could maybe even consider it a coincidence, but it's not being used in the same terminology. Like, Comfy Blue is not fucking coming out saying that there was a bad ending and that they're doing a good ending. He's saying that if Scorch Horizon was to succeed, it would have been the bad ending. That's what he's saying. If Scorch Horizons would have fucking succeeded, Dan did not do shit. It would have destroyed everything. That's the bad ending. But because the bad ending didn't happen, the intended result now would to make Phaethon the next Sunbringer. You get what I'm saying? He's not talking. He's not talking about like there's already been a bad ending and now we're going to do the good ending, which is the same kind of metaphor that Booby Tuesday say. He's saying that if this would have succeeded, it would have been the bad ending. But it didn't. So that means that the intended result now is the good is going into this direction. Like, and then what's even funnier to me, right? What's even funnier, damn, he was correct. The ZZZ lore community does not stand with small CCs protecting their work. The few people I talk to have blocked me already. Full video exposing these loser bullies coming soon. For context, I said Phaethon isn't Bell and Wise is his only defense.
Do not interact with. This is all like privately. But this is now, I guarantee you, going to be a person I do not interact with. This is not the kind of thing like. This is not the kind of thing we're in this community for, you know? This is not the kind of thing we're here to do. It's kind of just weird to me that this is the stance to take.
Bro is shocked, I guess you could say, that, okay, you're publicly saying that I plagiarized you. You didn't come to me, basically. He's going to handle it in private, which I guess he did. She's trying to make it seem like, you know, that there is people that Coffee Blue right here, because this was from 2 days ago, right? So this was during the same time period when that was happening. I can't believe a CC did it multiple times. I feel so betrayed right now. I thought he was just a normal guy, but he said the quiet part out loud that I'm not welcome in the community. I'd never heard him say anything here that she's not welcome in the community. We just watched the Twitch fucking live stream broadcast of this. It's not like he ever said that. He just said, I'm not going to interact with you again. You accused me of something. I'll sell this privately, but I'm just not going to interact with you again. I find this fucking weird. That's what he said. That's exactly what the fuck he said. You're weird. I'll handle this with you in private, explain my situation, and I'm moving the fuck on. Goodbye. And then when you go to his retweet, right, his tweet on this, he responded to her. Okay, fam, there was no message request, only a friend request on my Discord. Just another notification that I missed. I added you now, but know that I used the terms bad ending and good ending in the sense of outcomes. No time travel has been starched from my stance. I've taken since day one. I'll hash things out. However, this is just a weird way to go about things. You click on this. This is what she sends. I sent after I sent the friend request. This was like, okay, if you send a friend request to someone, right? You send a friend request, doesn't fucking matter. They're not going to get the message until they accept it. and they still won't receive the fucking message, you're going to have to wait till they accept before you can send the message. So if she sent the message, sent a friend request, sent the message, he never got the fucking notification. It tells you by Discord itself, your message could not be delivered. Send a friend request first to start a conversation once they accept it. You're not going to get your message across until they accept the friend request. The best thing that she could have did there before doing all this was, hey, I got a little bit of an issue. Could we talk about it? I sent you a friend request on Discord. He accepts the friend request on Discord. They talk. Then she explains. Then this handles privately. But the problem here is that she never sent this. My issue here is that she's trying to make it sound like when he says, look, here's me accepting you as a friend. There's no message in here. She's like, well, I sent you a friend request, and I sent it after I sent after I sent the friend request. Sarcastic face. This was last night at 10:40. And the evidence you're providing just proves he never fucking got it. That's what it proves. He never got it. You just basically proved his stance. You proved that pretty much he's the truthful one. This is why, like I said, my personal belief is scratch the call out video. You lost the battle. Scratch it. Don't do the call out. Do your other videos and go from there. That is 100% my actual take on this, because the outcome of this, I'm not going to lie, unless there is a lot more information than what I'm seeing, unless there's a lot more information that's not been provided, you lost the battle. This is not gonna have the outcome you expect. Am I wrong here? From all the stuff that I'm seeing, from all the stuff that we're seeing right here, she's calling him out for plagiarism. She claims that she tried to settle this in DMs, but he wouldn't accept the DMs or whatever. But yet, even Blue stated, I got no message request, only a friend request. She's the one that's trying to say, well, I sent you the message, but you never responded, basically. Well, it never went through. That's the way I'm taking what she just said here. By her sending this screenshot. Is basically telling me, I sent you a message, but you never responded. That's how I take it. Like, she can't be for real right now, right? This can't be for real. Because if I have a problem with someone and I'm trying to get a hold of them, first thing foremost, I sent them a DM, I get a message like this, I realize they never will get my DM. So then I got to go on a whole different route. Maybe they got a Discord channel. I can message them on the Discord. Hey, I'd like to add you as a friend so I can talk to you in private. Different things like that. Send them a Twitter post. Say, hey, can we talk in DMs real quick? Anything. Anything. But this, I don't know, man. I don't know. Unless she's got a lot more information, this just makes her look bad. And I'm the type of person that wants to give everyone the benefit of doubt, but in this case scenario, I think she's overreading his tweet very hard. The video that I saw about Zenless Zone's main character, just in case that is going to be brought up, has nothing to do with the lore. Everything here just makes it look like Booby Tuesday is, well, overreading shit. But we'll wait for the call out video. I'm going to come back for that one. I will come back for that video. Because I want to see if she does do it. I want to see what's going on. Because, like, she's been in our chat several times and everything else. I just don't. Where she did this one, the plagiarism for like this one, all the information that was around that, like, kind of proves more the fact that plagiarism could have happened. It wasn't, 100% for sure, but Akashi or whatever, when she made the statement, I've never seen a single one of your lore videos, blah, 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 and then there is other information that proves that wrong. I give Booby Tuesday more credit than what's due, right? They'll be like, yeah, you know what, Booby Tuesday, she's right. I mean, like, look, this woman over here said she never watched one of your videos when she clearly did. So, yeah, I have to admit that there's a possibility that plagiarism did happen. Here, the only plagiarism is off of a tweet, which, based on her video from 8 months ago, dude, I don't know, man. I think that she's just reading into this shit way too fucking much. That's just me, though. And then apparently people have blocked her. Like, I wouldn't block her. But I'm gonna be that one friendly guy that's just gonna say, hey, just gonna say it like this, okay? You might be looking at this a little bit too much. Maybe you need to step back, reread this, and understand that maybe it's not what you think it is. I did check some here. I'm noticing something. Did this shit change on me? Oh, she didn't. Okay, it went back. Okay, it went back to normal. It is 5 o'clock. Fucking shit changed. Claim that. Let me do my fucking daily shit before I forget to do it. I just said I think she's overreading it. That's my personal opinion on that. That she is just way overreading shit. But like I said, I'll give it a credit. Maybe there's some more information that I don't realize either. But it's gonna make me be like, oh shit, she's right. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I like Booby Tuesday, but even like I think if I could be completely fair and honest, sometimes with some of these videos, it's a little bit hard to understand what she's coming across with. Right? I can do this real quick. This wouldn't take too long. I can do this real quick. Go back here. All I need to do is this, and then the Hollow Zero, and I get at least a good chunk of this done. Pop. Let me get through this. I think she's just overreading this shit too hard. Yeah, she was. She was the one that accused. Let's get to the Hollow Zone. Let's get through Hollow real quick. I got the characters in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Right, it's good.
Now presenting the dance of death. One step further.
This. In the vortex, there's no
This one I don't press. Always be calm.
I won't budge. And one step.
The wind gathers fast, and you're next.
All right, I should finish that off. And while I got 2 ether batteries. This is not as important as I wanted to be right now. Let's toss it in. Toss it in here. Start working on this as well, and then by I guess like Tuesday or so, this would be fucking done. Tuesday, so this should be done, right? Fuck it. I want something out of this. Actually, do I have enough to buy the rest of this shit? Just give me the fucking bang boo. Oh, you motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck twat. Give me the Gundam boo. Oh, this game hates me. Is there anything else that I can? Oh, we're right there. Okay. Oh no. Something took over my game there for a second. Oh no. I lost my polychromes. Oh no. Oh, what shall I ever do? The fucking demon took over my shit. Oh no, I guess I might as well just, you know, I might as well just take the lemons and turn them into lemonade. Oh no. There, 60. I just get 20 of those. And I need to get a few of these. Wait. No question here. Where the fuck did you go at, you little fucking bang boo bitch? There you are. I make 12. I need 3 more. Wait, I got 2 of these? Fuck, okay, hold on. Alright, we're good for now. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think I have. Yeah, I bought all of those. I bought all of these. Might as well fucking craft this too while I'm at it. Alright, that's third. This fucking makes 90 those. Alright. Would I be interested to hear about your study on ZZ players' preferred gaming device? Let me, sure. My preferred gaming device is PC and on fucking goddamn fucking controller. That's my preferred one. Oh, yeah. That's 5:30 in the fucking morning. I should probably fucking call it. Oh my god, Egg starting shit in the fucking Discord again. I'm just looking at this shit now. Bruh. Bruh, I don't know why, but Captain Falcon makes this shit fucking beautiful. Bro, that's just funny. That's just fucking hilarious. In case Fox over percent reads chat, 23% play on mobile, 49% play on PC, and 70 play on consoles, 9% on laptops, and 2% other. What other would they be able to play on? What is the other? What is the other? You know what I want? I want a fucking emote like Egg. I want a fucking avatar like Egg, but I want ZZZ characters. I want what like how Egg's got that fucking stupid face emotes because I'm looking at fucking the Discord right now. He's got that dumb fucking face of fucking whatever on there. I want this, but I want this with a ZZ character. You're right. He might call me out on plagiarism. What character should we do? What characters should we do this on?
Leave it to me.
What kind of run job have you
I
got?
want the same thing. I'm gonna fucking steal from him. What's your character?
Choice. I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
I'm here, so we're good.
Lighter it is. Fuck it. I'll go. No. No, we're gonna go with my real boy. You know what? I want to try some. I'm gonna try some. Let's see. I need to find a good picture. Let's see. Who should we do? Who should we do?
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here, so we can.
I'll protect you from any danger.
No, I should just pay DVD to do this. Okay, wait a second. Who's messaged me? Wait. That's funny. That is funny. Can I do this? Oh, we can. I want a new avatar. So I'm gonna alert Egg that I'm stealing from him, by the way. Magnificent. Fucking magnificent. Alright, time to change the avatar. Time to change the avatar. This is bona fide, probably the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. I fucking love it. Me and Egg could be brothers now. That's all it was. Yeah, you're right. That's all it was. I just wanted it though. I just didn't want to put the fucking work into it. I want to be lazy.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
This will become the new avatar. This will become the new avatar. Oh fuck, where did I save it? Beautiful. The new Discord image is now up. And I'll put it on YouTube next. So fucking beautiful.